so. And we'll see if the update to NVIDIA doesn't cause issues. It's the great, wonderful thing. Now, as I say, welcome to hell. But I must address something right off the bat. People think I'm this really nice individual all the time, and they think they can get one over on me because I'm that nice individual. I'm going to call the guy Cuckward. And he knows who he is. He is an NPC who flat acts in bad faith, okay? It's not like, oh, he fakes it. You can't be this much of an NPC. He got cucked and destroyed by Dane, you know. And it becomes this problem. I have given this idiot nothing but good faith. Nothing but good faith. Because that's the kind of individual I am. It would be very, very easy for me to go bad faith in blood sports and destroy people like Edward. Edward the Cuckold. It's not hard. Is it appropriate? No. In his case, he probably damn deserves it. Because I could write so many jokes. I don't have to write jokes. I can just make jokes. They write themselves. He abuses the one person who's nice to him. I don't give him... Like, you can give him respect. I mean, I guess it's like, my whole thing is I give you respect until you prove you're just a dishonest jackanate. But, one can say. But, in my studies of things in life, you know, you can't get someone who's permanently bad faith to ever be good faith. I mean, honestly, I believe there's a section of the Gen X generation that, ideally, they're absolutely retarded. That is no ifs, ands, or buts, or doubts. Fail. Yay, there's Pitt. Won't be doing that till later. Maybe today will bless me with some boots. But I should ask Edward for boots, since his wife likes stepping on him a bunch. With boots. Apparently I have collected 20 side quests and not done them. Whoever designed this, I'll say this and I'll say this again, because I've said this every season. So, if I want to collect side quests, like I collect Pokemon, let me. This 20 max? No. It's arbitrary and pointless. A lot like Edward's marriage. When he knows he's not the father of his kids. See, this is why I have to stop, right? God, see, this is the problem. It's easy for me to slip into the mode to actually be a disingenuous asshole. Like, it's very, very easy. I can do it at, like breathing. But I have to stop, right? Like, I literally stop myself unless I slip. Because if I want to be mean to somebody, I can. It's not very hard, right? I'm just going to get these teleporters so I have free access around the map. Cool. Great. Now. Right. Sadly, this sword's going to age out very quickly. A lot like Edward's wife. Damn it. Nope. Did it again. That was a purposeful switch, Edward. Just for you. And, eventually I get tired of people who repeat NPC taglines, because they have nothing else in life. And this is a lesson for people. I learned a lesson long ago. Evil triumphs because good men let them. That's not the exact phrase. But it's the concept of bad faith people will always act that way. You can never find good. And people cannot defy their pattern of behavior. I guess that's what I get for holding out hope. And Cuckword is no different. I mean, honestly, he goes bad faith every... Like, people don't know this, right? I come from a more combative side of the internet. I come from when YouTube was blood sports. Like, Reddit was nothing compared to YouTube comment section. Nothing. Sadly, those days kind of came to an end after a lot of people started crying. They're soft and pathetic, like people like Edward and other people like Tony. They don't understand. YouTube used to be a more brutal place. Eventually, I'll get a mobility skill. Eventually. Senegar, yes. See, a lot of people take advantage of people who are nice. But they're used to us not fighting back. You know what I mean? They're used to us not taking it back to them. Not to spoil it, but one of my friends decided to kick a hornet's nest, and then the obvious thing occurred that I haven't been up here in a while. So where's the purveyor? Why did you move the purveyor right here? Seriously. Never will. Never will understand. Yeah. Ease of whatever. You know. Definitely better, but not a weak point right now. Oh boy. You've been a good sword, but you are starting to age out badly. I'll give you like a couple of more levels. Oh. I'm getting to age out. A lot like Edward's brides that he likes. Ugh. Unfortunately, this is the story of what happens at this level. There's the armor. Did you fucking move the armor vendor? Oh, yes, you did. They do this every season. Stop it. It's getting worse. I don't like all these things in one place. I hate it. It screws with your navigation. Also, it doesn't make sense. See, Edward is the myth. Shatters the myth that all Australians should be based. Unfortunately, they are not. Truth be told, ward stones only work if you leave them. But so do black soul stones. They're supposed to work as well, but I'm sure, you know. And it comes down to, I often find people that they've never either been in a fight or they've never had anyone tell them they're wrong. And all they got is ad hominem attacks to fall back on. Then responses like stay classy. Yeah, see, Edward told his wife's bull to stay classy too, I guess. That's how you wind up in that situation. And his only pleasure is working in a wood shop. But the worst part is he's a failed teacher. I mean, then again, right? He believes Miles Morales is Spider-Man, so what hope actually was there for him? Because you know why? His generation of his stupid generations of students said otherwise. You know what? And he's the type that probably got burned because somebody sold him and said, "This is actual gold powder." And it's not real gold powder. You know? You know? It'd be amazing if, by the bar standards of like, how stuff works, you know? You gotta understand, like, if that's some magical gold standard, I swear. Like, we're talking about here. A lot of our gear stabilizes at 60, and then it gets to, like... The thing is, a lot of it will stabilize at about 60, and then it's like, because until you get into the next tier, that stays 70, right? Ow. Thank you. You weren't in trouble at all. I mean, technically she could die. I mean, it does roughly happen. You know, like I say. Very, I find... Where am I? Where was I going? Yes, that's what I was going. Thank you. You know, something else this asshole has said, too. He's fine with people without nuance discussing something. Because when I do actually debate him, I'm going to go full blood sports on him. And he's going to fully understand. He's never, I don't think, dealt with someone like that before. But someone said this. Well, that's not the case, and I go look it up. And to this time, he has still yet to provide me the timestamp. So, who's lying and coping and seething? Because the sound clip, the song You're Coping and Seething will be playing it almost every second during the conversation. He's that bad faith. Then someone's gonna ask, why would you deal with someone like this? Because sometimes you gotta make an example out of people like it. So the rest learn. But that is the drama. I'm not going to dwell on it too much because it's depressing. I expect this out of Gen Z kids or someone who follows Destiny or Vosh. Not someone from my generation. I really don't. It's very depressing. But that's part of a greater thesis I have, to be honest. You know. It's mostly it goes along with the concept of that, yeah. Yep. I'm not going to ditch the gear yet till I get into Helltides. Helltides will be the real test, and then I'll start getting more stuff. And, you know, everything starts evening itself out. I'll be very curious, because I need to assign Paragon points. So. See, I don't know. See, if I weren't doing minions, right? I would be... Let me see, is that chest there? Yes. It better still be. Oh, I lost where that whispering chest was. occasionally you just gotta deal with people, right? It's like I'm doing, I'm looking into the current election coverage, right? Like, it's interesting. Like, me at least. I'm finding it's weird. Like, it, current events are weirder than actual, what's the phrase? The truth is stranger than fiction, right? Yeah. You know, that's the phrase often. Why do you need conspiracy theories when the truth is actually there? But yes. Oh god. Well, it's good to know my resistance is decent. Fear, and you can go bite one. So, yeah. The good part is when you get another character, like, to 100 quicker. Like, I think the next Ash for me is, like, 55. So, I gotta get up there. So, the next Ash is, yeah, so... Technically, the next Ash is 55. So then that will give me, like, 2% more per kill. So... ain't much better. But yes. I mean... General rule is I have what people give me. You know, you come at me at good... It should be a general rule, right? I say I hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, you know? Sometimes I have it as I prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. It's kind of odd. If it says it that way. My faith in people, I don't have faith in people. You know, it's just... You lose faith in humanity it's a very easy thing to do. Yeah. I mean, the good part is I can give that to, like, I can give that to, like, her, my barbarian when I make her. See, why? Why that? It doesn't make sense at all, you know? It's like, great. You know, don't want to. What's the other one I gotta get? Here, yes. The one up top. There you are. Hmm. And it's one of those things, too, right? It's, because I'm thinking when it comes to our politics as well, it's what I think people have wanted for years, but, like, there's always an actor, like, people who think you need to... It goes into the line, right? You become old enough, you see things fall, change. It doesn't make sense. It's a weird thing to me. Whether it's culture, whether it's things... I think a lot of my materials are lacking. Yeah. Let me see. Not enough of these, really. So, I have enough of these. Got enough for jewelry. I got enough of this. I just don't have enough of these. That is what I need for transferring stuff. So, my armor is going to be subpar for a little while. See, I might. It's where it actually pays off. Like, I mean, it's pretty easy to switch out right now and just say, fuck it. Like, I would rather do it in the... I mean, I would rather have gear right now that's roughly like 10 under. Don't have to deal with it. I mean, eventually the gear starts to replace itself, so... At this rate, yeah, that's what it does. It's like... I just gotta play it a lot safer. It's like a learning curve, you know? I don't know, if I can get into a hell tide and get into people farming, uh-huh. I spotted that. Right. Do I use Bone Storm? Everything seems right. Like, everything looks good. You know. It's right up until, you know. It's a good way. And that's usually the issue, right? It's like, meh. Fortunately, not. I mean, I could go to a stronghold, but I'll wait. Give that a little bit. You know what? I'll go down here. Let's start the pain. Well, at least I can test and see what I need, right? Oh god, it's in key overshot. Why? Welcome. Hello. Good. Oh, I fully expect to die. Like, hey, it will happen because, well, my armor is already borderline subpar, but details. I'm not a hardcore character. I mean, it's like, even then, right? It's like, hey, I know people who do it. That's a lifestyle that people enjoy. Me, I don't know. As much as I have seen people randomly get murked in this game, I have no. Yep. It would be very nice to have at least a couple more minions right now, like 6 more. It would really be lovely. Good. Yep. See, now you start getting into what we call bullshit territory. Poison and thunder. With lightning pillars. That's normal. Shock lance, yes. Because that's what we do. Good. Yes. Welcome. Torment, it just randomly gets worse, okay? It's just... Ow! Just like that. I didn't ask for that. I wasn't killed by a soul burner. And, yeah. Dicks. Luckily, this armor's going to be going here in a bit, but... That reminds me. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's a big difference. But right now, 2% doesn't mean shit. But see, I can do a lot more jewelry than I can do other things. Insert joke, asked Eric about his jewelry. Edward about his jewelry, I should say. His wife gave it to him. She told me. Yeah, this is gonna go on a while. You know, all you gotta do is say he's sorry. Nah, double people double down. But yes, but in the state of our politics, it's like, sure, right? I'm looking at current events, right? It's like, oh, Kamala Harris puts a more... Hello? Hi, what are you? Oh, God, you're Lightning. Nice to see you. Lightning and Waller, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Ow. The hunt for armor begins. Well. Best place? Yeah. But yes. But yes. Let's see. it's like I look at it, right? Because I also was catching up, because I usually am on top of things because that's how I am, you know? You gotta stay on top of things. I mean, for the most part, if you get behind, you're behind, you know? A-holes. Ugh. Yes, I mean... Hmm. See, I kind of haven't assigned my Paragon points, and I have like 30 of them. So, yeah, it's fun. I need to. Let's go clear the chaff first. There's a reason I say fire and lightning damage and poison damage is basically the main stuff we fight. Now, in reality, right, that's what we go for, you know? It's not like, oh, get wrecked. I'll fix my Paragon board later. I mean, when I go fix gear, which will be at some point now. Which will probably be after. Like, I gotta see what I need first. Like, blood is, well, technically, right? It's still very similar. I'll probably go same route I always go, but... Not really. Why do you think they would? Huh. Garbage. Garbage. Look. There we are. There we are. Let's just start. I do need a little bit more damage, but, you know, it works. Yeah, it's health on hit, okay. You gotta like, it's good. It's what I can ask for, you know? So, poison and frost wall. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, works wonders. Good. Yeah, I guess. You know, so be it. Right. Sounds great. So vampires always have these very interesting names. I always felt like vampires were a cut enemy that they plan to have, like, in the game. Like, it's a strange... It's a weird thing. Oh, I mean, it's fine. I mean... I've said it before and I'll say it again. This world is based a lot of Gnostic principles. That's a lot of what they base this upon. So the concept itself is... Oh yes, and if you've ever seen a vampire, those are great, by the way. Vampires are... I've run into them before. They're funny. Like, they naturally suck life, but they can basically outduel even the person who drains. Like, I don't... ass. You know, my complaints. I mean... But yeah, you gotta understand. Certain people are just cuckold people. Like, oh god. Don't have to be the best, you know? They can cry in the dark and that's what they do. It's like... I mean, that's better than ain't good. Gives me life, but I don't know. Like, amulets are a hard one to find. You're talking like 4%, but let's be clear. Lightning, right? So... yeah, it's just something to redo, you know? Might get lucky. Oh no, now the blood. Yeah, that's the cool part about these. It's like... oh, it's 125. How cute. Hello. Yeah. Good. See, I go into the cult leader route first because that makes more sense. I just need to see where my gear alights. If they changed any gear in the given season. You know, douche, you know, I enjoy, yeah. Yep. See, this is the get good moment, you know? You gotta start it. It's the suffering. Uh, See, I don't really make fun of people sometimes randomly dying, but I'm assuming a lot of people die from a similar situation. It's like the one guy, he just randomly died to a soul burner. I can guess what happened. Probably lower level, like me, just decide it's like, I'm going to adventure into the wild blue yonder, which is here. Yep. It's the realm of get fucked. You think you're good. You know, you think it's gonna be great, right? It's last season. I thought it was like cool. Oh, I thought it was like level 60. I could take these things out myself. Ugh. Yeah, it's a chore. It's really... It's questioning. That's how you die, right there. That's the ones. It's no ifs, ands, or tuts there. You always... Sometimes unfortunate, see? I'm waiting to see if any gear pops up You know? That's just what I'm after. Looks good. You know? Leave it. Might be better. Are people trying to fight the Blood Maiden? I think they are. I mean, someone just got murdered by their... Someone just got murdered by their Helltide assassin. You know? Looks like the crap I was right about. Someone did. It happens, though. Pact of life. I mean, if you get murked by it, man, that's on... It's kind of on you, but it does happen. It's unavoidable, and then... It is just the price of doing business in this part of the world. I mean, it's a good source of gear, and you're just hoping that people are there to do it, or you get grossly overcompetent and you think it works. I mean... Technically, that's probably how most deaths occur in this game, to be honest. It usually extends from you think you're good, and you're not. That's what I have found. And it's unfortunate. It's like, what can I do? You know? Again. See, I don't use reap, so why care? It's just, I'm better off enchanting them and just doing that. I mean, it makes a lot more sense. It's just how it goes. Man. That is an old one, by the way. This one. Right here. Like, core skills, spawn 3. Like, it's a good way in this, like, to get. It's like something I'll look into. Right, so. It actually works, though. What did I say? Okay. I always forget what this is. Blood wave, blood wave, blood wave, blood wave. Okay, title aspect. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's like, here. Do you really care about this? No. Do I care about that? Not really. It's like, it doesn't. I don't have any good amulet talents, right? So, see, okay, do I have core? Core and core? Yeah, so. Yeah. Core and core, right? It's a very fun one. It's just not very good. Hmm. It's like at the moment, you know, it makes more sense to do this. Fortunately, I don't have any of the good ones. Like, they turn you in. I don't know. When you evade, you turn into that. And see, this is a new one right here. The aspect of metamorphosis, right? Because the thing about Vampire's Curse, you know. See, I don't have any agility abilities. I understand. That's a new one. Like, that's the one. Yes. I do need something masterworked. Good. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna go blood finesse. I'm usually fortified, so that's not a huge loss. Weapons, blood augments. See, I... It's not... That's a weird one. Like... Okay, that can stay. I can... See, drain vitality is... new. I gotta look at that one. What is drain vitality? I'm gonna say this is new one. So, drain vitality. Okay. Okay, so that's... Necromantic carapace. Okay, I get it. That's what that is. So necromantic carapace is... Or necrotic carapace is the skill, right? So drain vitality. You know. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I like that one. Tolerable. I mean, if we get into it. I mean... Dodge chance is based on your dexterity. We got it. Looks on my side today. I guess. I'm not gonna curse the game as of rough yet. Though I probably would care more about movement speed at this rate. Like, if... And I say if... See, this is the thing that sucks, right? You don't either go this way or you go this way, but you're still going to take both of these. You're going to take out both of these here. But you still gotta get these. So we're talking dexterity. See, willpower, right? Good. Nice minimum path of everything. Fuck. So you need dexterity. Since dexterity usually works for a lot of these things. It's like here, and you figure out your way out of the board, right? It's... I hate to say it, it seems to be... Willpower is something you use a lot of, and a hell of a lot of it. It's not like a choice. So... I mean, you settle it. Because... See, I don't have any shadows. See, everything I need is not here. See, I'm not dealing shadows, so... Stop it. Dext. Intelligence, you got strength. Strength don't matter. Go out the board that way. Good. Wisdom, dexterity, right? Well, I mean, if you're trying to figure out what is the easiest way out of the board. See, the one thing I need to see is cult leader. Whether, see, bloodbath, right, is overpower damage. Blood begets blood, which... Scent of Death doesn't help Flesh Eater, really. Flesh Eater's a weird one, right? So it's like granted like 40 if we're doing that. Hulking Monstrosity is good. It's been my go-to for a while. It's like this is one of my go-tos. But the Blood Golem becomes an absolute shit brick house when it comes to that. Blood begets blood, right? See, that's not a good... The problem is a lot of these... Hold on. Blood begets blood. Here. Here. So you don't need... I mean, that could be a finish board. blood begets blood, right? So blood begets blood. Blood begets blood. See, this board is blood begets blood. Blood begets blood, right? So this is what you want if you're going to go the blood orb route. Let's see, but there isn't... Did you come into this board good? It's a convoluted board, right? It's a little... Oh god, that is a shitty board. You could come in here? Yeah, so if this was a final board, you don't need here, right? See, this is if you're generating a bunch of orbs. But, like, here is redundant, here is redundant. Like, 4. Hulking monstrosity. Because usually, right? This is a good board too, but how bad does it look? Yeah, so this could be done with this here, but it's like, I mean, You don't really need the node. What? It is life, 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 life. Life, life. Life. Here. So that's dexterity, right? I know how many points I use. I barely have 4. So that board is good. Bloodbath. See, Cult Leader, right, hasn't changed. Like, you want this, you want that, you stop right there, you want here, but you don't need here. So, thing is, could you do this without... Like, you definitely want, like, here. Glyph socket you're definitely wanting. Like, this is just generic summon damage. Like, if you leave the node at the end. Like, pure... It's not even willpower, because this is where it gets weird. Like, this is your summon damage. Like, you could definitely use it here. But this helps both the warriors as well as... Sometimes there is absolutely the world's easiest, like, trying to figure this. I hate to say it, sometimes it's... I've done it before. So you'll see a lot of people redo their Paragon boards. Because you need this. That's basically for each. Yeah. And see, Golem board is a different one. See, like, Golem, like, you don't go for here. You go for here. But this here makes the Blood Golem a house. So... It's a little weird when you come through here because, like, it's hard to describe, right? Because it's like, a lot of these nodes work. But you need, like, that. Yeah. It's something I think that gets repatched eventually. Yeah, I see like 5 boards I want, but I don't think I can go into 5. Like, blood begets blood and bloodbath both. Like, blood begets blood and bloodbath. The thing is, it would be sacrificing a bunch of nodes. I mean, do you go for legendary? Like, because this is how I usually come in here. But the furthest is the legendary. Because a lot of it depends on what you need, because what happens is you wind up with a bunch of goddamn intelligence versus willpower. And this is just the nature of this. What's the stated goal? A lot of these goals aren't these damn fucking same. Works for the moment. It's not... Damn. So much for a dead game, guys. Diablo 4 is a dead game, says most of YouTubers. And it's not dead. But yeah. And I just look over and Cuckward decided to make a dumb comeback. What's an ad hom? I do believe insulting someone's mental intelligence like they're a child, then getting called is an ad hom, Edward. We call that being ad homs are generally go-to insults. Now, there's two ways you can use them. Intellectually, sometimes. I don't know. Weird, they are a debate tactic, but I like to think of it as low-hanging fruit sometimes. I digress. Yep. Let me go here. Let me clean up some of these side quests, but yeah, like, it's rather interesting. See, my question is, how am I going to squeeze out 5 boards? Like you think, right? Like, I'm kind of curious how I would squeeze out 5 boards. Like, what is it? What's between? You roughly have like 180? Think about it. 4 per level times 50 is about 200. 200 plus... 200 plus... Hold on. 200 plus 20. So you have 220 Paragon points. Mean. See, what I hate too, right, is debate bro culture has literally ruined a bunch of shit. That's actually something that's ruined entire things. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go clear these quests up really quick. I think I got like one in here, and then just ugh. These are easy. I almost swear the death of human decency in this world. And it's like people, they believe any propaganda chunked their way. Don't believe the person who lies to them. But just remember, though, I know bad faith, I can go bad faith in owns and gotchas and debate tactics, too. You know? Like, two ways, right? Oh, by the way, that's the, volatile blood was introduced in, what is it? Season of Blood? Yeah. And Season of Blood is when it was introduced. It's very funny, by the way. Yeah, I may eventually settle on the ones I figure out that I want to do. I won't do the whole, can't quite do everything I want to do. See, I only have so many, like, spots. So, when you start getting into the realm of what is able to do, you have 9 talents. So, you have to think what you're going to get into, you know? There you are. Yeah, I mean, I could always, because I have 2 defensive ones, never leave home without my bubble. I never leave home without my defensive barrier. That's kind of suicidal. Yep. They're asking for it at that point. Oh boy. See, I don't use those, I don't use, like, the boots that I use, I don't, uh, it's a weird one, right? Because One better item. See, I started noticing traps towards the end of last season. See, the traps in certain dungeons like that are meant... It's like a throwback. It's not as a bad recycle. Like, you got the normal traps. Like, the traps that are like fire, those. But those are from the sea, God, what was it? Artifice, I believe. Yeah, it's like Artifice. Oh, that's cool. But they're out of place, and they're constantly all over the place in Night D's dungeons. You know, it's weird how it works. I mean, then I'm sure Cuckword is going to send, oh, those are net homes. Well, so are a lot of your debate me bro tactics, by the way. It's like... And you wonder why your wife doesn't want to sleep with you. I mean, it's okay. See, this is why I shouldn't be mean. Like, I'm a nice person right up until the moment you just prove your bad faith. And see, I can easily switch to being just bad faith. Just evil and just go for the throne. It's a bad family trait. But yeah, don't lie to me. Like, just don't. That's what Tony has never understood. Me, I'm just a casual person. I just want enjoying my games, enjoying my life. But yeah, no. Ugh. Yeah, it's 100 degrees today. I was like, oh, I'll probably go out later. No. No. I don't feel like getting out. Ugh. See, the gear that I need, like, I have one type of boots that I use. I mean, the one type I use is the one that gives me extra charge. The extra charges. might be the answer that I'm looking for. The additional AoE, I could see that turned around in a very easy mannerism to solve a problem that I thought about. Because it's a mobility skill. Right. I don't... It's like, I mean, I don't truly care. Like, Vampiric Curse has always been weird to me. Like, it's introduced in this Season of Blood, but... Well, your brother's, But yeah, I'll have to redo the Paragon board, though. It's not a doubt. I mean, so it's not even a doubt. It's going to get redone. Like, it's just a question of when. It's like, it's kind of the, there's no option. It's like, Jesus. Because that's going to happen. Like, this board is the only board that, like, I got a C2 where I can cut. Like, and the idea of it is you have to be able to. Like, if I want to get Blood Begets Blood, and I want to get the other, I gotta see how many things are involved. See, the fortification thing is not a problem with this build. The overpowered damage is automatically guaranteed. But I think the maximizing of it is that unless I go down the golem build. Like, I mean, if I can only fit in, like, see, my thing, I have to look at it, because the Blood Begets Blood, I don't, it's hard to tell how much that's going to go, but that's also too if I get, like, the blood orbs, because there's, like, I want to say, I forget what it is, because I didn't even figure where they moved it. Picking up blood orbs, and I want to say maybe it's a talent unless it got moved, because it's something I'm not sure about, like, because there's a lot of stuff we used to use that got moved into temperings. You know? It got moved there. Which is a questioning not of how it gets there as much as the other. Now, it makes more sense to forego that, just go into that, but that's when you need to start having, like, I can't even imagine, 200. I don't know. I mean, I could probably go less in on the golem, but keep the skeletal. Ugh. That's something I gotta plot. Like, there should be sites better for that. Like, if you wanted Blood Beget Blood. Blood Begets Blood, and then you get the other one that gives the over. That's probably gonna work on the other because, like, And it's better on a Britain barbarian than any other stuff. Yes. See, like these, right? I gotta figure out, because this build used to be a little simpler. Oh, God. Look, man, Hypnotic needs to... Oh, God. Okay. It amazes me. I don't know. Look, if anybody, right, like... It's like Cuckward asked me about, he actually asked me about, oh, Renown does this, Renown does that. It's like, dude, it'd be like me asking Hypnotic why he... Like, I like Hypnotic stuff, but... Damn, the guy... Like, what it is... He went after... See, Vincent is a friend of mine, right? It's 6 degrees of separation. I knew of Vincent because of videos, and we were kind of in the same sphere, right? For a very, very long time. And it's just funny. Hypnotic goes, I just don't do the notice me. I don't do the notice me senpai thing. Which is funny, by the way. Like, that's not what Vincent does. I mean, like, I could easily go after Renown and say, why do you follow Hypnotic, but why do you do this? Like, it's just, I don't see it, because Hypnotic knows the rules of the game. Like, one clickbaiter understands another, or that type shit. It's, knowing the game, right, is extremely key, right? It's just, Tony doesn't know that. The idea is game recognizes game. And this would solve so much YouTube drama. And it's fine. I mean, the whole thing, right? I'm just... But I'm not gonna fault him, right? I'm just not gonna fault it. It's fine. It just works for what people do. It's like... As I said, I come from an older section of YouTube. A lot of these morons and mongoloids don't get it. If they did, they do. You know? Tony wouldn't survive YouTube in 2015. I'm sorry. I said that about Dane as well. Half these dumb shits. It's just the whole thing, right, of... You know, how do you put it? Where people can understand. Like, I think it's like... People think stuff is new, but it really isn't. I mean, when I say YouTube used to be, like, worse than Reddit, it was. I mean, YouTube comment sections, my god, were a ton worse. Like, man, if people never get that. Like, YouTube comment sections were nothing to Reddit. Or nothing to Reddit now. But, like, God. You would have people in a video section. Like, they don't even watch the person you're watching, right? Why do you do this? It's like when I got through Dane. Like, it's funny when I started, had the whole thing, I went in on Dane, like, with him when he started coming across mine. I ran into someone who commented on It's a Gundam's video called It's a Gundam a Piece of Shit. And I asked him about that. I'm like, weren't you the same guy that called It's a Gundam a piece of shit years ago? Yeah, well, because he apparently thinks It's a Gundam is now a grifter. But he's like a firm believer in NPC. Like, he's like, basically, it's like something comes, and he radicalized himself, like, in the last, like, 2 to 3 years. And the guy's settled in Dane's audience. And I'm like, well, shit. Yep. YouTube's it feels like a very small place. It used to be, tactics haven't really changed either, you know? They've pretty much stayed the same. It's kind of like Tony at one point threatened to turn me into a lolcow. I've turned him into a lolcow. But in reality, actual lolcows don't exist anymore either. Because it's a phrase Tony likes to use. Well, Eric's a lolcow. Well, you really can't. Boogie, Wings of Redemption, DSP, so forth, so on and so forth. Brain, not wanting to work. But it's a weird. God, it's one of those things of, you know. And it's like Tony doesn't know what a burner account is, apparently. Well, all these people. It's like, that's the thing. It comes from old. We want to ask the burner account. Ask TJ why he's on a burner account. And that's why I say, I like other people who bring me internet drama. I just don't care for it. It's like, oh, well, yay, you want me to deal with this. I deal with enough psychotic, crazy people without people's help. You know? I like this volatile blood. I really should incorporate it into, I wish I could incorporate it, into builds. It's actually pretty good. Wow. That might actually work. Works for here. I don't know. Is it mobility? It's not a mobility. It's an amulet skill or offensive, so I could only have it on a ring. Whoops. I mean, technically, 50% of somebody in the world is dead. there's a point that leveling is really, really slow. Then it picks up. It's like, I hate to say it, but it does. But like once you get like your first part in to the other, it's like it's all good once you understand, right? Where you're going. Hmm. But yes, in the future. Like I know Cuckword's gonna watch it. It's like the dude deserves that name. He's been on that. It's like I'm gonna have to. Wizard of Wordplay opened his mouth about me as well. I guess I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He's making a joke, but the joke's his mother. But I mean, but when you hang with Tony, right, and it. What I've noticed a lot about Tony's crowd is, see, there's something in a generation, right, when you start noticing how people are. You have the people who can function independently, work together. Then you got the people who can only function as a group, like some proverbial hive mind. You know? That's kind of like Tony does. Cuckword does the same thing. Like, he repeats talking points. Like, I don't prescribe to the theory he comes from drunken peasants. For the most part, I think he just is a dumbass that likes to... thinks he's intelligent, but he isn't. But then again, you don't ask a woodshop teacher for intellectual conversation. Just saying. I mean, he settled on his career, and I mean... Then again, he also calls himself a comic book artist. I mean, reader. And he's not a reader. But he's like, well, that's an own and I got you. It's like, I think I caught him in, like, he thinks he's slick. He's anything but slick. You don't call someone like me paranoid. I mean, nah. Half the time when I'm not, like... Again, the guy's been on my nerves. He goes, you seem mad. No, I'm just fed up with him. Sir, I think I've seen you before. Very unoriginal enemy, I guess. It's a very, very original enemy. See, they do run out of NPCs, just like in the world, you know? See, after enough hell tides, you start seeing enough of these things as well. They're the same ones, the same succubuses, the same Balrogs. Like, Jesus Christ. You learn to know them by name. It's like, oh, seen you before. Funny part is, long ago, one of the three places I used to run into here was run into the butcher. See, unironically, I would almost rather I've been teasing some of my friends about the end of My Hero Academia. Yeah! Oh god, that is a discourse that is scary. I've also thought, well, one day I could carry my barbarian through here. I lost one of my hardcore barbarians very early on to this one. Looks like I have 3 hardcore characters. I don't... Hello? Oh, what? You're not dead yet? Thank you. Good. Oh, look, it's a sacred fucking axe. Really? Yeah. No, no, no. You're supposed to be using an axe, not a sword, I guess. Yes. Yes. See? When you use the vampiric curse, you're supposed to use the lucky hit one, too. By the way. That's how it works. At least in game logic, you know. But yeah, people forget things that are rolled into. Like, see, all the Zoomers think they're like smart and intelligent, right? And I see it too in the Democrats' platform. They're like, we're going to appeal to kids. It's like, I mean, but aren't your leadership, you as a leadership, aren't you like collectively like 1,000 years old? And then you just gaslight teenagers with garbage and propaganda? Oh, well, that sounds about right, in my opinion. Yes, a 60-year-old man, despite being a teacher at a school, can represent something. It's like, yeah, you don't even get it. It's like, oh. And on the other side, the Republicans, right, apparently are, I guess it's like J.D. Vance isn't taking interviews now. It's like, I guess. I don't think that's something new, right? It's not super new. I mean, I look at the discourse, and it's only been like, what, 2 months since the debate? Biden's dropped out. The stock market nearly shit itself over the weekend because the tech stocks crashed. Yeah, tech. Try this again. Tech sector, tech stock sector crashed. Yeah. Got tongue twisters on the day. Who knows? Ugh. Probably need water. But it's like right going into the election, we have 50% of people are undecided. in like swing vote states. Like, okay. Like, and it's not even that, because half of them are just voting for Kamala because she's a black woman. Again, I ask people if that makes sense. I have yet. That's actually more of a interesting thing. Not that the fact that she's just speed running Biden's campaign. Like, it's the same way. Because there's like, see, here's the thing. Kamala Harris's rise is, see, she ran out of money, like, going through, I think what it was, she ran out of money before she got to, like, the California primary on the first try, right? She wasn't liked by people. They didn't care for her, you know? It is, and she's supposed to be the nominee? That doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, well, if she's a nominee, let me file that, like, right where bad things go. Trump ain't much, well, it's not that Trump's the best candidate. Trump's really a mediocre candidate. He's the best that's there. And you don't want to risk primarying your best option to win. Lesser of two evils. Story of the American politics for the last 20 years. Except now we have two different people that are like, oh, no. Other guy's gonna be bad. No. Don't look at me. Look at the other guy. He's worse for the country. I roll my eyes at this point. It's like, if you think that this is what our system needs, no. Our system is screwed. 8 ways from Sunday. And I mean, I haven't even, like, I've already seen stuff on, like, J.D. Vance, right? The thing about J.D. Vance, right, is, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that he's scary, per se. J.D. Vance is, what do they call him? Neo-reactionary, which is similar. It's not necessarily that he's he's like Spoon, which is Anna's friend. Okay, not Anna, but Aiden Paladin, right? If you don't like Aiden Paladin, he's a monarchist. But it leads to basically. It leads to that. Let's see. Restless Chosen. Right, so if I give that one. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different ones for Blood Lance. So it's like, what are you gonna settle with? You know? Like, I think I could actually move. You and your minions have like a 10 to 25% reduction. See, I don't have to worry about my minions. Right. Oh. I'm often reminded to. Yes. Look at this now. I get the feel of it. God. This quest doesn't make sense. That umbrella guy. Well, see, I've been around. Yes, get out of here so you can die. He's not in comics, Kate. Yeah, that's a weird circle. Yeah, see, YouTube has really weird circles. Used to be when you got into YouTube, right? Like, oh, yeah, it's that comic, right? First book, and he says yes, and he got back months later 2 times. See, that's a problem, man. Like, I don't know. Like, it's something I don't know about it. Like, see, it's like EVS wormed his way into almost every goddamn thing in reality. CG, I swear, it's like it used to just be making about indie comics, then it became about drama. Like, I'm not familiar with that side of the story of like, but I mean, Anna's pretty much imploding because she's running nose guard for people now. Now, I will say it is interesting. Yellow Flash is still has Anna in his circle because Anna's a couple of people. Like, that's weird. Like, that section of the internet I think is pretty shitty though. Like, go away. Would you guys like to let me just loot this stuff in peace? No? And that's the whole problem. Like, go away. Why does this have to be in a hell tide? Ah. I get, yeah, I get to see it. So when I log in here, right? Someone from the past. See, I never really deal with this. Like, I don't delete people, but the guy's a cucklet. Just like that. Like, he got diagnosed with adult autism, and he apparently flipped his lid. Turns out he's an unstable a-hole, part of a group of friends that I used to have. A lot of them turned out to be bad. Or they turned out to misjudged, I should say is a good word. One of them went crazy and towards the end of COVID because he lost his job or job was shutting down. But no, supposedly this dumbass decided, got married, I guess. Also, weirdly enough, a fellow Texan and his own. Because he got weird, right? He's this. It's like very rare do you run into dark autistic types, you know? But he is dark autistic. You know, It makes it really, really funny when you run into these types. He's back to playing this game. Come to find out at some point. It's like I haven't really cleaned out my Steam friends list as well. Comrades I've played with over the years. See, one person he used to deal with, used to be a friend of mine. Prime example of why you don't fall for a bad person or weird person that gets into a group. We used to have a group of friends that we would constantly play games together, right? Yeah. Great. Sounds good. Sounds wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Sounds peachy. Until, and I say until, one of my friends, I think he's never been laid before in his life, or he just is weird. Well, ex-friend is now, but he was a friend at the time. Met this girl. And I'm like, well, she sounds nice. Pursue it. She turned out to be a hot mess. She turned out to be a giant pick-me girl. And if you do not know about pick-me girls, they have a tendency to be really crazy. She then, in turn, tried to get one of my other friends. Like, I spotted her, and I read her immediately, right? I read her. She had no chance in fucking hell of, hiding who she was with me. She strung him along, because she's in the UK, right? She's in the UK, and he's in the US. And it sounds interesting, right? This is height of COVID. And he was always a white knight simp. And, see, we used to run another group, too. And the guy's a vile Canadian. No offense to Multi, but this one was a really bad one. And he had a bad history of chasing away people as well. But, flash forward is Cross, as his name was, basically simped so hard for this girl. And when she got bad, it's blinded. One of my friends was like, well, she just did this, and I asked, and I'm like, she went off on me and then said to choose. Now, that's when a couple of years back, I was like, well, shit, I might as well clean out all these people. You know, I'm just like, I try to maintain friendships. One of my friends that I'm really good friends with, still to this day, and I basically have to kick him every so often to make sure he's alive. But, for good measure, because unlike Tony, I don't leave friends or use them. And, this one girl was basically lying, manipulative, pick-me girl, divided the group, and it's he was part of it, we broke off, it was a series, and it's and I still see this one particular guy part of that, and I remember that. The nerve to mute me in a Discord and not deal with me, not because he doesn't like me, because he can't verbally communicate. I guess because you develop adult autism, it broke his life. I shit you not. Cross, he still plays with her. One of my friends I talk to, the one that see, she pulled the same thing in his Discord. I mean, Jesus. I was right about her. It's like, these people, it's just like, you know? It's like, how many times have I have to be right in friends groups? I mean, I'm not like Tony who doesn't know how to keep people social. I mean, I keep people, but I cleaned out a lot of my social network after that point. I don't know, my own sanity, of course. Again, I have good friends, and associates. God. Some days I just don't. Supposedly, this is the season to be a rogue. Impressive. Don't care enough. Helltide rises. Huh. But yeah. It's so weird. And you got, like, people, like, so dealing with. Killed him. Let me see. Go up here and get the restroom and be right back. And I'll just do tree bounties. Hello, asshole. Move. You guys were fed. people, places, and things. That time of day, isn't it? Yet I am constantly reminded. Yep. Yep. Move. Here. Go. Thank you. Dumbasses. Hello. People. People. Oh, look at this, man. Oh, where was I? Right there. Good. Oh, some days I start to feel old. I mean, no, I'm not. It's a weird one. What is that, a 2? Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Let me see. Find the corpse, defeat the Tonga Band Chief Tiger. I mean, hell, when you're definitely dealing with people. Goes back to something I used to go around trying to be. It's one of those things you learn. You think you can save people, but you can't save them. Then you realize you cannot save them from themselves. I mean, a lot of people are doomed. If people want to damn themselves and their own causes, they do it. It's something I've noticed. I mean, surface level Tony's not a bad person. I mean, as good as a narcissistic liar always is. That's a session. Though I'd rather deal with a I would rather deal with a dark autistic asshole than fucking deal with people like Tony, man. They are. He wants to make fun of people having head wounds. Like, as I said, Tony goes for the low blows. Like, it's like theories. Like, I had the whole thing, like, when I talked with Saggy, like, when she cleared stuff up, and I'm just like, okay, you have to understand, what is an adult conversation, right? Like, old style the internet, you would have a conversation. Like, Wizard talks about having a conversation and not being blocked by sheer proxy. I mean, my policy is pretty much you can either talk normal like, or you can just get blocked. Like, I mean, tolerance, intolerance, basically, when the intolerant asks for pleas from me, I kinda reject them, because I know as soon as I give a person who is a dishonest liberal person any leverage to make anything go on. Like, and this just is something you can tell. Like, you know if people want to have a conversation or they just want to be a contrarian piece of shit. And you learn this in human communication. Right? It's just something you learn. You can pick up intentions. It's just like somebody. If somebody intends on killing you, you damn well know it. You should know that. It's called killing intent or harmful intent. Fortunately, I know the difference. And I learned a very great hard way about that. People will be your friends 1 minute and then they talk shit behind your back quite frequently. Then they think, oh, no, I didn't say that. But I heard this from somewhere else. Yeah, that's where I throw fuel on the fire that accelerate the burning of the bridge. But I think it's also, too, right? It's like certain people who do an online drama in these spaces never grew up, I swear. They're like, well, I like drama. It's like Tony on his own stream is a prime example. He can go on, talk about Renowned and other things and do what he does, or LG. But then he can try to say, well, I'm going to go after the anti-woke people who are being bad. Check my own side. Bitch, please, dude. You're reactionary. You don't know what accurate content is. It goes back to something I said early on in one of my videos about these people. Or live streams, I should say. And I should cut it down into a video. You have what are the radical centrists. I called them the third-party anarchists. And they exist for a reason. They don't care about the side. When you find them, they act like useful idiots to the cause. You know? They don't understand what is an asset versus just a friendship that is meant to last for a period, right? It's not, hey, we just happen to be in the same cause together. Let's add up and let's ally up and do this. Well, here's a problem with that, right? Oh god, probably butchered the phrase. Enemy of thy enemy is thy friend, okay? Is a concept Tony practices. That's how we got into Comicsgate in the first place. Ray was calling out Fag Tony on his Twitter as well. Because the dude literally just beefs with everybody. And it goes back to what I say, why he has MTD. Like, The dude's a walking, talking case of instability. It's just... He was talked about like one of his, like, prime example. Like, he used to be in a more controversial crowd. Now, a lot of stuff, some stuff I can't prove because... See, when I was doing early research into him, because he went after me, LG, and everybody else back in the day, I had to look him up. Like, he survives like a damn cockroach if you don't smash it. Tony's one of the few individuals that I know could have every bone broken in his body, be in a full body cast, like, basically cast, busted teeth, busted face, and say he still wins. Seriously. Right. He was supposed to reveal his psych eval. He chose not to reveal it. He just says, well, I should frame the letter. Why don't you take a picture of the letter and put it out on Twitter? Blur it out. You gonna do that? No, he won't do that. Hey. Remember, people are liars. Goes back to what I say. People believe liars. I learned long ago people are dishonest. Don't believe people's intent with bad or ill intentions. Oh, Jesus. I think I've seen, yeah, by the way, I haven't really, like... Yeah, John's long box was basically told to break his neck again by the saintly EVS. Like... Yeah, yeah. Again. If drama doesn't truly involve me, I don't really care. I determined long ago, bad actors will always stay bad actors. You know. Ooh. Problem with bone spirits. Bone spirits use all your mana. That's kind of a problem, right? Because bone spirits will... Because that's an issue. Like, bone spirits are what's used in bone that causes an AoE. But, like, there's a modifier that would allow. That looks neat to a degree. Right. Good. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Right. That's a beauty. Hmm. Hmm. I can make a sapphire, though. Oh, well. I mean, until I get better willpower, of course. I mean, dexterity is what it is. Hold on. See, I'm good on intelligent, right? See, good on intelligence. Until that's the best. Yeah. Can make one. Good. See, diamonds still do a lot. So, diamonds are still your best friend when it comes to things. I'll address this later. I'll fix that. Ow! Oh! Frontal migraine. Welcome to life. Yeah, that's that new aspect, by the way. The Hydra one that spits flames. That's from this season, I believe. It's used by sorcerers. Like, it's actually interesting. Mm. Well, it's what it's for. It affects the Hydra talent. See, at this point, we're getting more aspects. I mean, unless you're trying to diversify what aspects are, you know? Personally, I feel like 9, it's a lot, but worth it. Hmm. Interesting. Which one do you go over, though? See, that's lightning and that's cold. So, lightning and cold, right? So fire, I guess. Guess, right? Shadow really doesn't matter that much. Oh. Go over here. Fix the equipment that I need. Tell you though, right that moment you hit about 4 hours in this game. Feel like you're about to die. It's like either you're gonna catch the second wind, right? You're either gonna catch that second wind or you're just gonna be doing horrible. It's like, hold on. I swear though, it's like at that point, just day you feel like you're gonna get your ass beat into the dirt or something. It's like, ugh, nope. I mean, no, It's like, I don't care about attack speed. None of this helps me at all. Like, do I look like that? It's like, oh, you need that one. Oy. Guardian say sugar, but like the idea of oh dear God. Oh, yep, I tell people. So you mean the colds? It's just okay. Well, I was close to another. I can't think where. I think it was in the not sure. It must have expired. I was close to another one. I went down to the tree. 6 one, half a dozen the other. It might have expired. Just didn't realize it. Sometimes they do. Oh, this hurts, though. I don't know. It's always never pleasant. This one's usually an easy one. A vampiric spider. Yeah. That's adorable, by the way. But my glyphs are all off, though. So... Here's a reason I love the, like, random cold damage that comes from my mages. That it's, it actually works because a lot of times it just drops cold damage, freezes them. No reason. Turns out to be a really funny thing after a while. Very key. I mean, technically, when you have like 5 mages, I mean, it works a lot better. But it's a big deal, right? A lot of this is pure and simple at this point. Like, I think it's I have to look, like, kick around talents. Because if I do a light with the Azure Blade, that's a different one. I don't know. I still use the one that's... See, like, you can go several different routes with Bloodlands. Like, if you keep it, like... Let's see what works generally? Yes. So on the good side, though, the idiot decided that the dark autistic idiot supposedly had a kid and it bounced out of his life at the end of the day. Like, it's a funny thing. Weird how that works. Ugh. To be clear, and not too late. Second time I run into this. I mean, you're gonna learn one day. god, now I just have to wait. So, yeah, see, the swamp have the Naga, which are like the snake-like things. They're kind of like Lamia, but they're not. It's like, which is strange. Yep. Oh, God. See, I'm already near the whole 10 Grim Favors. Oh, see, I don't even know how far along I am through the thing. At what point if you're just there? Chest guard, leg guards, gauntlets. Let's go leg guards. Leg guards, indeed. Yes, maybe it'll be good. Really? 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 I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand Pierre the Imperfect of... I tested it last season. I just didn't like it. The empowerment. Because that's like, oh, you're... Like, what I think they're trying to get people into is, like, the whole, like, if you use it kind of thing. What did you give me? Huh? Really? That's funny. That's funny. 6.8% chance, though. Like, really? Wait a 6.8% chance to inflict a curse. I mean, that sounds like a noble idea. You know, give or take. It's like... It's not the worst one. Like, but it's overpower damage, so... Right. Hard to describe, really. Like, how do you, like... It's like... But it only works with... weird. Apparently. Strange. I guess I lost intelligence. Weird. Definitely not good. Well, shit. How do I lose intelligence? On a board that is nothing but intelligence. But hey. So the thing, right? If you're gonna lose intelligence, it's just like that's the weirdest one. Like I just don't get it. Like I'm gonna say it's one of these. Should be the least of my problems. Like intelligent should be the least of my issues when it comes to build. There we go. Fixed it. Really. Can I craft another sapphire? Yes, I can. That's still... It's got loss in intelligence, though? Really? So... That's gonna suck for a little bit. I lost intelligence. That's... Must be when I changed a piece of equipment, though. See, that's 360. How the fuck... I don't get it. If someone asks... Nope. Nope. See, what's a good one here is that one. Okay. See. That's a fun one, by the way. See, now I'm getting my glyphs. So things that are magic nodes, right? So these, well... I mean, I've seen this too. Where is this? Right, so... Oh, I know I have it. Oh, magic nodes. Well... Rare nodes, magic nodes. See, magic nodes are here. This one has additional. So it's this one. Like you can put that there. Towards these are rare nodes. Nope. Well, these are magic nodes. Which usually work better. And that's easy to fix. And that's not a good rare node. So. And you need 25 dexterity. Here. See, that may not be the one that inevitably goes here. Because I don't do shadow, desecrated ground. Damn, all these nodes are dexterity. What do you think? See, I don't have any willpower nodes. But yeah. It'd probably be like one of these, which are like dominate or something. Those will be there. Because that makes more sense. Interesting. Are there any fives? There's a bunch down there. Fuck. Beat me to death. 5 minutes. $505 minutes to get like 100 kills. And then get the node itself. Jokes. One thing for that is Ked Bardu does not lack for enemies. Go towards the coast. I'm already halfway there. Damn it. Sometimes the dog just, if it picked up things, if it picked up that, it'd be a lot better. That's what it needs to pick up. It needs to pick up the dog, pick up those things. By the way, those aren't spiders, but they count as spiders? I guess. Don't ask. Don't know. It happens more. It's like you can stack these and get these done together for that reason. Good. Please don't tell me that has like 2 minutes. Yeah, god damn it, that has 2 minutes left. That has 32. Better. That has 2 minutes left. So the other one has 32. That's true. I wouldn't say that. Oh, that's cute. There's a little level 47 here. I'm not saying it's a level 47, right? You're not gonna have hellish a time up here. Hello? You just wanna die? Oh god. What is this mess? So this is part of the demonic hordes? So this is just like a hellish underway. Cool. These are not unique. These aren't new either. But it's worth 5. Hello. Hi, Oliver. You look like you're up to no good, yes. See, you know, one thing I notice about people who hate me, they always have skeletons in their closet, and they're always... It's weird. They shouldn't be near kids or animals. Nor do animals like them. In Tony's case, it's weird. I mean, to be fair, he barely can raise his son, but that's okay. Like... What? Huh? I guess. What? This is supposed to be better? Huh? This is just horde smash Helltide inside of a dungeon. Collecting Aether. Lord of mercy. Using... What the hell? Boring. Bland. Dude. This is like horde smash... Like... Ugh. I had not seen this activity. I guess I understand why now. Ugh. See one horde, you see them all. Because you know what? This game does this. It's like, oh, we need to. It's like... Why? That's why I say it. Murder me whole at this point. I think what I do is, like, at this point of... At some point, I want a kill counter, right? I literally want a kill counter. How many I have murdered, right? Hi, sir. The good part about having the shield as my main... Hi. So... You know what this is? Oh... That's a redux. Ooh. That's a redux of, Artifice. Where, Block was a mechanic. Where if you put in, like, pearls, right? So you put in pearls, and... Or you use them. And you cashed out the stuff inside of the thing. That's what... And then you have, like, 2 chests. Oh boy, that's gonna become a very boring, grainy... Huh? Activity for no reason. Really? That's a new one. When you include everything in your life lost to automatically cast a subterfuge. You know, maybe, just maybe, you can get me the amulet that I need. Maybe I'll go like 70 levels and get it. Who knows? The thing was, I swear, it was like literally last season, 70 or 80 levels before I actually effectively got that for my amulet. But it was like, I had not thought about that. I was like, Tree bounties. Wonderful. Oh, God. You know, I hate it. Like, I'm at the point that you just need to... Right. I'm a minion build without the ability to have the extra minions. Because that should be an auto, not a one you need to earn. Because apparently I get everything but. Right? I get everything but that one. And it's getting worse season by season. Like, that should just be mandatory. If we have it. Because I need... I guess I do need it. I do despise unresolved issues, though. Yeah, I mean, you need 100, like, moats? God damn it. There you go. Right there. That's the easiest way to get them. Weirdest thing in the world. Like, I think, though, like, what I do hate about, like, a lot of... Like, if a game becomes the constant case of just... See, you don't want your game to feel like a job, but, like, it... Ow. It winds up happening. Like, I don't think this game gets, like, that apathy like Destiny does, but it just becomes that slog. Like, tiles become the same. But it's worse for a person like me that has the memory I have. And you play the game in your sleep, right? It's literally you play the game in your sleep. Half dead. I mean, unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Cannot do words at the moment. Same bleached landscapes. See, this is why something you take a break. Like, and I really didn't. Like, if you take a break for like a month, you kind of remember it's here. But at the same time, it's like, it's fresh in your mind a lot better. Like, it's, you remember the skills, but, it becomes that whole, is the carrot at the end of the line worth it? You know, ugh. But there are people who play this game. They will max out every class every season. Maybe I would care if they made us give a shit about Eternal. We really don't. And I stand by that. Huh? Apparently, the escape doesn't work. Oh, yes, yes. Remember, Tony, who's the intolerant piece of shit, by the way. It goes back to even Edward and all these other assholes I deal with. Look, I'm the wrong person you come to for tolerance on certain matters, because I'm not going to tolerate, like, the thing. Like, look, I'll let people be people. On two grounds. If you prove yourself to be the most unreasonable human being, with the pattern of behavior next to you belong either in prison or not around people, I'm not the person you want to deal with. If you're just a disingenuous prick going for the own or being deceptive, I'm not the person you go to. Because at the end of the day, I own you. I have a... I prefer to... See, what people don't get is I prefer my peace and quiet. People come to me or I work with things, but it's like... I mean, hell, half the time I'm either looking at gaming news or doing other things. It's like I'm putting together, like, a thing for... See, I'm trying to get the latest information on the crap coming out of England. Like, you want to know some real shit. Look up that. The stuff going on in England. Good lord. I mean, that's what happens when you have unchecked immigration. And you got, like, Kamala Harris and Democrats that are actually trying to get the borders open. Then asking us, right, if... Asking... See, the thing is, the UK, like, I was talking to someone in... He's in Arch's audience. Like, they don't have guns, right? It's, like, literally people with various forms of melee weapons. Swords, gladiuses... Like, bats, cricket bats, things like that. Which do different things. Like, they're like, that is some weird stuff, right? That makes what actually could have been what looks like January 6th look like worse. Like nothing. You know? But it's happening in England. But a lot of people aren't learning the lesson. And Democrats are going to one day learn it, but to this day, I don't think so. Because, like, I was listening to Walt's speech. He's like, well, Trump doesn't, like, obey the spirit of the law. Okay. You mean the kind of law that Democrat cities were enforcing for a while? Because literally the Democrats chose a running mate for Kamala Harris that, I shit you not, was behind, he arrested certain rioters in the Black Lives Matter rally, had that statement come out. He was also behind the whole thing of just letting cities burn, as well as let them go and not be charged. And you're going to tell me this is the same man who's behind Law and Order. Kamala Harris has the whole thing of when she was a record, like this is what I don't get about, like, when you deal with people or our politics. Like, it goes back to the whole thing, breakdown of Law and Order. Like, UK's been down this road for 20 years. We're not there yet. Americans always have this some sense of decency that we always think that equilibrium returns. But that's not the case. I'm not tolerant of people who are sheerly bad. We're getting to the point, yes, we're eventually going to have to deal with these bad activists. Like, Kamala Harris, prime example. She was behind a fund showing a promo tweet, right, to basically raise money to free people who were arrested for Black Lives Matter protests. Weird, right? You're not for Law and Order. You're for your Law and Order. And then he goes, oh, but under Trump there was a bunch of violence in cities. Where? In the U.S., that was Democrat cities. Not places like Texas, Arizona. You didn't have that level of discourse. It's just, it's a weird discourse. And why we are here is a good question. No one will ever know. That's what happens when you have about 8 years of things. And you got best the Democrats have is they need to hope that Trump implodes. But what's weirder is you have a whole bunch of battleground states, as of the other day, even by CBS polls, that say who would they vote for. It's a 50-50 split. Right? Nah. I think I was telling Vincent, minor side conversation earlier. And he's more like he becomes apolitical because he has never want to. Criminally centrist. It's like, you gotta think to it. Right? Who was better to you 4 years ago? It's either that or you need you need to give people who weren't in charge a shot. You know? Because if the current regime isn't working, don't go with the one that's been in power for that long. Right. Because it's weird how the U.S. is slowly going the Brazil route. Very much a tribalistic and racist nation, caused by its own government and its own form of socialist and communistic people who've been down there for years, with social strife, because they use tribalism to divide the people. I mean, they want the U.S. to become some sort of third-party state I mean, third world country. Like, and it's a weird case of you don't realize your policies are leading there, but it is. So what stops, let's say, and they keep doing the whole boogeyman, like I'm eventually going to have to probably do something or look more into it, is about Project 2025. People are absolutely lying about Project 2025. Like, it makes no sense. Like to go, oh, J.D. Vance was the head of it. And this is the guy who's the nominee for the Democrats for a VP. Now, it is interesting, by the way, how, like... And I say this weirdly. And O'Reilly said this himself, right? This comes from him. He has not talked to J.D. Vance. He's asked people to. He's asked people to let him. I mean, Kamala Harris isn't going to do interviews either. Do this event, then get out of this dungeon. Because they're only going to take softball interviews and then do the one debates in the fall. Which will be the one VP debate, the one last presidential debate. And to be honest, I think it's like a 50-50 split. Because if the battleground states are... It's not in good shape. I mean, to be fair, right, it's... I mean, Trump, you can stave off stuff, but here, you know, you can't. And I don't get... And getting into the whole... God, I don't want to even do that. There's a discourse, too, that I know of. The National Guard is not real military service. It's just reserves. And he's like, well, but it taught me a sense of pride. Well, okay, I'll give you that. Honest to God. I don't know if I would call National Guard real military. But you do you. I mean, I get it. You're a high school football teacher. Yeah, do that. But then you're going to go... Look, there is so much wrong. And it's gone on in, what, a month and a half? Since, like, the debate? And then Trump getting near assassinated? Oh, God. Now my mouse is acting up. That's not good. Thank you, cat. Who walks across... Look, a large desk, right? Cat walks across it and just messes. It's just... Yep. Yeah? Really? Great. What the hell? Unless something's on this sensor is the only thing I can figure. Okay. Well, I think, believe it or not, I have to say, well, I'm gonna have to replace that at some... Huh? Okay, boys and girls. Maybe. Okay. I so want to use this one day. Like, oh my god. You know that actually might be good. Any skills that are... Oh no. I just read that. I have read that before. That's a good deal. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good. That's. You know what? I may have to try that one season. Actually. Only because that actually gives a perk to, like. Believe it or not, that actually gives a perk to, what is it? Darkness skills. Like. So any skills that are darkness get +2. Now that's actually very big. Lucky hit chance +50 freeze, 140. Why not? So anything that's darkness, right? Darkness. Hold on. Test that. What small stuff is darkness skills? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. So, what is darkness skills? So, those are not darkness skills. Darkness skill, darkness skill, darkness skill, right there. Darkness skill. So, okay, so anything that's a darkness skill. So these are automatically +2. Then that can become a darkness skill. And that. But there's no leveling in this. Right here. Those aren't darkness skills. So those are, so that's like a free +2 to anything. Oh boy, that could, that can, ooh, that's disgusting. No, that's disgusting. So you basically save yourself, like, plus on top of that, that can actually, like, no, what's funny is that can actually be perked to a degree. But yes. Nope, that could be done. And that is why. Huh. I'd have to give it a try. One season. And I'm not thinking about it, of course. Ugh. Fine. You're determined. Come on. Attribute third time in a row. Don't. Oh, you piece of... Oh, you... I hate tempering. 4 parts of the recipe, and then you just happen to pull the same attribute 3 effing times. That was actually 4. What was that? That was 4. Right. That's normal. And imagine if that was the only thing. And there's 4 parts to that attribute. To that one. Ugh. God, that's right, my skills. That's brutal. And it's not the first time that's happened to me. That happens a couple of times this season. And you're just like... You ever get a piece of gear stuck with... It's like perfect. Literally perfect. Like, or like top 3% or so, right? Then it gets stuck with like a bone attribute. Because you can't roll it off. And you gotta pray and you gotta find the other one. Well, I guess that's how that works for it. Ugh. Fuck. I don't understand. It's just so stupid. Literally dumb. In the term, the realm alive. You know what? And that's when it sucks in a small corridor, by the way. I like it, though. It's weird. And I'll be curious what the outcome of the British stuff is. Because apparently, like, they have it bad. Like, if Democrats here thinks, like, bear in mind, you don't want that kind of tribal... Like, it's literally Muslim people going to the streets with machetes. And it's like the UK people are coming over and just like... They're like, but we're getting attacked. This is happening. It's like, but why? It's like the same thing I heard from Tim Waltz. He said, okay, but who's been responsible? Clearly, it's a Democrat cities issue. A lot of the UK cities have become sanctuary cities other problems. In the US, we have this issue, but we have a lot. We shouldn't even be in that situation. But we are. This is what been festering how many years? Decade plus at this point? Last I checked, the Biden administration has like 4 million plus Venezuelans they lost track of. Literally, or let go, praying to God they return. You know? Doesn't mean you're gonna actually get them to go to court for their whole asylum hearings. But, like, we need judges. Well, why did you do that? Like, that doesn't make sense now, does it? Stuff they don't say in the news. It's like, that's one thing Cuckward didn't understand. And he still doesn't understand. I mean, I should have checked his wife's phone more often before she stepped out. And he just asked to accept, you know, his role in the relationship now. Oh God, I cannot wait for that. I mean, I hate humiliating someone. But God, I will humiliate him for the love of God. Is that a star? Oh, that's cool. That I heard about. That sword is cool, by the way. So anything that's like a or basic skill, like like but yeah, like who uses basic skills? Like I could see a barbarian using that. But most people don't use the basic skills. Like a lot of people like here, right, uses core as a prime example, right? So like a core, like what I'm using right now is 2 core. Like on my barbarian that I'll do later this year, it's like season. God. Is I use like what is it like 2 basic I believe 1 to 2 basic and like a bunch of core. Um, you know, that's what you're doing. You're going for the core. Like, see, that's core. That's core. Uh, Rin. Yeah. So. But yeah, like I've heard about that sword, but the question is, would you use a basic? Basics are it's a weird one. Like it's not like you have another. I still know what you would like. Hello. Help. That's early. People never believe me when I tell them. Out of basic bitch shit, I get more things. Like, basic bitch mobs, I get more of these things. I was looking at that. The skill is interesting. It's cool. Like, damaging enemies with a non-basic skill cast marks them for 3 seconds. When the basic skill hits a marked enemy, the basic skill is echoed across. See, the problem with too many of, like, Ubers like this is they look good in theory. What is it? What? It's 680? Right? What is it? 680? Like... I mean, I thought about it on another, it's just... I mean, do you need a skill to echo? Like, it's pretty, it's not self-explanatory, but it's piece of fucking shit. There's a way over there. There is a way over there. Oh, God. Ow. Ugh. Hold on. Yes. There's a back way over to that area. Yeah, I hate to say that that's working out for me. Now, there is an artifact, not an artifact, but one that works. As be funny, it's right with blood. So if you collect like 5, if you collect like 5 blood orbs, it spawns a free, it's the chest piece that looks like the cadaver. And it does work for a non-one. Now, in reality, it's a lot better than... That's a generic one. See, some work in general. See, what may wind up happening is I might be using the, as if I get that first, is the amulet for, blood surge. So... See, I usually never give that a thought because I usually always have, the, one. But if it's gonna look like this, then I might just keep it with less minions. And just have the 8. I'll be honest, I feel naked without the full 13. It feels half of it. Feels like my damage is less than it should be. It's something about playing like a necromancer, but you don't have the full complement. always weird. No. I'm used to having like 3 more of each. Just because it's not like it's what like if you're gonna play Necromancer, that's what makes Necros work. It's always the issue. This is a 1. Yep. Ooh. It's borderline evil. Like, I'm thinking about it. That's a little... Ew. Ew. That is gross. That's definitely like... Yeah, no, if you think about it. See, you go to like 7, like... Yes. Hmm. god, people are retarded. Oh, people are dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. No. Sorry. People are retarded. They should not be allowed to speak on any topic. They are tourists. They are goddamn tourists. Jesus. This whole idea I am in the right time at the right place bullshit occurs a lot more than I like. It's depressing, you know? It's depressing. The term tourist has evolved. Oh, F my life. God, people. Like, I swear, certain people should not be allowed to talk on the internet. Worst part is all these people go along with it. So, See, these are the moments that people, if you see my face, it's... You don't want to. It's... See, people who are retarded, legal... Tony, basically, I swear, at some point... I cannot watch him. He just... These people don't get it. They are retarded. They have... nothing. So, overall... Oh, God. Somehow I need to define the word tourist, what a tourist actually means. Like, it's hard to describe. People who... If I have to define what a tourist means... See, we get often people go, oh, you're just gatekeeping. No, like, if you just pick up a comic, right? I get it. Creative origin. Creative... See, I've never played Hellblade. Like, Hellblade's actually cool. It's a good game. But I wouldn't tell him about the difference in the origins. It's a... but not my kind of game. Ugh. Hold on. Oh god, I can't pause. Oh god, the moment you need to sneeze and you can't sneeze. Hellblade is basically about a girl suffering from post-traumatic stuff with schizophrenia, basically. It's interesting. It's like she's dealing with, like, an alternate reality that she believes she sees gods. Very good story. Very messed up, but... rogue. Interesting. Yeah, those are the rogue only ones. Ugh. Oh, God. More enjoyable than Pit was, and not less retarded, but still. Uh, enemy am I? Oh, God. Damn it. I wonder. Hold on. You. Blessed Mother additional, right? So it's like a reputation. Probably pulled those too early. Probably should have waited to pull those. Weird. I'm already halfway through, like, the whole... No. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage, 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 yes. Garbage, yes. Garbage. Good. Yeah, that's not good. It's a good aesthetic. It doesn't look good, though. Yep. I call this garbage, though. A lot of garbage in this season. Really? It's a greater collection, though. Always go for... And not good at all. What do I have to pull? You piece of filth. 59 levels. Okay. 59 bloody levels. Really? See, it spawns on a it spawns on a chess piece, not an amulet, not a shield, a chess piece. 59 levels. See the... So... Basically, the secret to Setsuna is she's suffering from delusions from schizophrenia. See, Ben wouldn't recommend Setsuna. Setsuna. But Hellblade is good, but it's also dark. This amulet is not good. So, 52. God damn it. I'm gonna see something. So you can only put a utility, right? So. No. Undying aspect. So you lose this, right? So you lose that. Ugh. So either I lose that or I lose that. Like, hold on. I'm gonna test something. Okay. No. So I'm gonna do this here. So I sacrifice this. So I could leave. Oh, that's a toughie. God, that's a toughie. So if I leave this, I go down to 2. Corrosive blood, right? Serration. So instead of the 3, right? I'm gonna test it, but you know what? I'm gonna test something. You know what? I'm gonna test this. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna test this. I'll see if I like this or not, and then I'm gonna test this. Hold on. If this doesn't work, see, I don't. Okay. So, volatile blood. See, I'm gonna keep that. But... That's what we say. Volatile blood. Oh god, we got that. I'm gonna test this and see if I like this. Okay, so... Let's see if this works. Let's see. I'm gonna see if this works. Right. The problem is... So... Like... What is it? It's a weird one. I'll see if this works. Because I'm not certain. Right. So... So instead of 13, I'm gonna go... So... So, if you leave this one... Well, see, the problem is if I have this, it doesn't work, because I have to have that. So, like, 2, right? So, this is just pure experimentation. So, sacrifice... So, basically, sacrifice the... So, I don't know. See, that's a weird one. I'm conflicted on that because assuming an amulet, right? Because I'm used to having. Let's see how this works. Let's see if I like this one. That allows for AoE though, because that's a weird. Ah, Lord, though. See, I'm not sure about that because it is a weird thing as well. It's like you can stick it there. I mean, you still have the two defensive abilities. You can take the one to the shield, and then you can take the other. See, that's the other one, too, by the way. Will consume blood orbs, though. That's actually blood lances consume the blood orbs. I still have 12, so... I still have like 12, though, so... Versus... 14? So you change out that. See, I can see that, though. It's a weird thing, right? Again, it's gonna be... It's like experimenting with those. So if you leave the... What are you doing, cat? See, that... It just means I'm 2 minions down minus, so 14 instead of 15 or so, but... Like, minus 2, which is like 14, which is... Why are there no enemies? By the way, so much... Really, and I'm having to hunt for these things. See, I'm not sure. This is a weird way to do this. But then again, the way I have this in the concept is does the concept play out like this build does. I have a vision for this build, but I don't know if it's the... See, the vision I have seems correct, but it also seems weird. The question, does it survive the execution? Because I have like a lot of offensive skills, less of a support, right? Because Because it puts a lot less on the abilities. Theoretical, of course. See, I don't think I would go, because the idea is you're still like... So... You're talking like the You're talking about cold as blood, right? Because that is a weird way to do this build, and I'm not quite sure because I'm conflicted. And that's a strange thing. So actually, if you ever see design my magic decks to work, because it works like that. Like, you can figure out and visualize it. And again, the concept does a play and survive contact with the enemies. Different than this, but it's similar concept. See, that's the downside, right? Because it would make up for... It would, actually... Ugh. It's okay, so I can make up for the lack of damage. It's just... Ugh. It's such a weird build. It's so weird. It works. God, everyone's just playing rogues this season, apparently. Sure. Where the fuck is that last seal? Where is that last seal? Jesus. Confusing? See, interesting. See, Ben makes very interesting points. Damn it. I've never seen this layout before. Really? No. Hmm. Ay. Wow. Hold a sec. I'll be right back. God damn it. Actually, that's an interesting choice. Right there. I'll probably go Animal. Jesus. I hate things. Ugh, it's that time of day, though. I should have level 60, but... Let's see. That's a 52, that's a 55. Jesus. Okay. It's a coal. Cost reduction, attack speed. Cost reduction and attack speed, right? Sure. That's likely a bot, by the way, that uses a horse in here. It's just lazy, dude. It's just fucking lazy. In this kind of doors, nah, like... You could do better than that. Like, basically, I'm not gonna be getting any goddamn quality shit for, like, the next how many levels. Really? Huh. You know what's crazy? That's the same damn thing that I have. Except better. The hell? How does that shit work? How does that work? Make this Jesus. Game. It's just a meme at this point. Right? But saying, like, make that make sense, but God. Like, how do you get... It's like, how do you get me, like, an exact same item except for the one? It's like... See, I will say this. Attack speed is absolutely nothing. Like, attack speed means dick. All. Lightning's 40-something%. I mean... Oh, fire, you're talking about cold. See, right now I'm at, like, what is it? 25% reduction? That's gonna have to go up a lot in the torment. That's actually gonna have to change a lot before I get in the torment. Because I'll have to have a lot at 70. Ugh. Because that is what I need. But see, that is not better. See, I wonder how much overpower damage I have to stack on Oh god! Hi, dickweed. Damn, good thing I fucking leveled my shit. Hello, sir. Go to hell. Thank you, you shitty-ass butcher. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Great. That's right. I'll probably wrap this up. Ugh. See, this is what you want on a higher. So. So, I can only have one. See. Good. There we are. I think it has like 60% go there. See, I don't know. The concept I disagree with here. I like it, but I don't like it. Part of me wants to rip the concept build down to its base and restart it. See, this is the problem. It's like, it feels weird. Because what it is... I don't know if I like the build. Like, I like the build, but I don't. But... I cannot... Well, it's funny, I run into the butcher, and I laugh. Good thing I know I can damage the butcher. So these... Well, it goes and shows. Damn it. I want my treasure, goblin. Fucker. Really? You little fucker. And kill. Horrible. It's like, yeah, it can run, don't get me wrong. God. I hate that. See, okay. Sometimes you can stun them. This build doesn't stun, so... Hmm. Yeah. Weird. See, the problem itself, right? Even though it feels like it. Like, I'd still run this build, but it's like, yeah, you have slightly less damage. But it looks like I am going to have to go the golem. Right? It looks like I am going to have to. But like 200. God, though. Bro. See, but I have the more the AoE, though. That works. You know. See, okay. I see it. I think it works because all the volatile blood. Okay, I like in the open field, right? Because the open. Huh. See, I don't know if I like it. It's a slow build. Extremely slow build. It's good, but it's bad. Hmm. Leg guards, though. Damn it. What the absolute hell? Sometimes people. Well, I do need boots, but good fucking luck. Better, yes. I don't know though. Ugh. I still got like 10 more levels before I even. Not gonna lie though, I got like 10 more levels before I go in and decide to. It's okay, yes. 10 more levels, right? So. 8 to 10 at least, because what? 74 or 75 is the minimum for. Really? 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 Huh. God, that is a lot. That feels like a long, long, long way to go. Very much the long way to go. Now the real test will be in. A lot more of this is just theory crafting, because. See, I'm not sure, though. Like, a lot of this is like. What you think works. What you think works, and what works is two different things. And yes, Oliver, you're not a starving cat, yet you choose to think you are. But you're not fat. Hate that. Wow. Well, let's see if that works better. See, I'm going to have to replace that. I mean, look, that's good for a little while. I don't know, though. See, I might have to remap this. Right, so I stop here. And Somehow I'm gonna have to work my way right up here, but I'm gonna have to get this. See, I'm at a miss. It's that weird building block, right? I will be honest, this build is very, very different and unconventional. Like, it's good in a lot of concept, but it uses a lot of what I would call strange and theoretical. Like, it could work, and it does work, but it needs something. Like, it's hard to describe. Interesting. Yeah, so let's see. Weird, there's a lot of Chinese. Huh. Weird. VPNs are a hell of a drug. Hmm. I mean, so you have like 4 offensive skills. Go finish him. Now I don't know if I like the dodge. See, the problem with a dodge, right, is okay, so it replaces, right, the mobility skill. To be honest, it's less thorns than the other. But in theory, it's still good. It's just on paper, it looks weird as hell. So it's more the mid-shift. And it puts a lot into the overpower damage. Is what it does. Which, it's an easy thing. Boots sacred, huh? Well, let's see. Wow. Here I was joking. Could it be penitence graves? You know what it gives me? It gives me entombs. But I don't use sever, do I? Yeah, do you see me use sever? No. Sever is a shadow. And I don't do shadow. I don't do shadow, at least on this season. So, you know what? That's a dead build. That's just not really what I need. See, I don't know, right? I do need sword. see, this is gonna have to get replaced. Those need to be replaced. Huh. Huh. Well. See, I don't know. Like, that's a weird one. Nah, Vin just sent me something. No one cares. It's not even about a larger YouTuber. But look, it's a clip literally someone talking about the Amico thing. It's like, yeah, Tony is anything but passionate about his bullshit. Like, he can peddle to the average person who doesn't know because, like, he could said, like, oh, I cover the Amico, right? But, and this is the thing, he's not passionate about what the fuck he does. I have multiple clips from, like, the last, like, pull. Like, he goes, oh, I'm lazy. Well, okay. He admits he's been a lazy content creator for the longest time. And you're to tell me that some dipshit who doesn't realize, like, anyone who doesn't, like, look at him, like, you could base look. Shit. Who was it recently? God damn, okay. I'm blanking. Okay. Someone did a video. Or, no, it was Keem. Yeah, no, it was Keem talking to. It comes from Keem talking to. Like, there. It's like, you need to do research on who you bring on. Well, here's the thing. And there's some other people too. It's like, you're not just going to have someone on unless it's going to be like, oh, you see their body of work, you don't know what they do. Like, Keem's not a total idiot. Like, I've heard that before, but then again, Keemstar does dumb things as well, but details on this regard. See, Vin's finding out what I found about the T. I think Tony has been referenced for many years. I think he's been a grifter for many years because him being having a creative bone in his body is very rare. I don't care if someone reports that back to him, because I have a lot more clips of that. And it's like, honestly, what? The only thing he's good for is creating drama. It's either that, you might say maybe he had a brain injury at some point. God only fucking knows. Right? Why did he become lazy? Yeah, I mean, I've seen it in my content. I'm like, ugh. I'll fire up a stream or not. That's kind of different. Me, it's just having energy. Me, it's a time thing, right? Because I can pretty sure Tony left the... I can pretty much rest assured Tony left the fucking Tommy Tellerico thing in shame. Because Ben, who's worked in there, the idea did hint at something I've known. Like, because I used a hypothetical example. The guy's legit. Like, yeah, they don't realize they are what they are. That's just a fact. If they realized They were as bad as they were. Sure, maybe they'll acknowledge they need to change. Right. Tony can think he's as brilliant as he wants in a goddamn vacuum. But people who actually have an example of how much he's a retard, you know, I don't have to be told how bad he is, how stupid he is. Sure, right. And I mean, look, the only thing I'll give him credit for is dedication to his bullshit. But anybody who can see through him is like he's like the guy you can just blatantly see through. Like if he was unique, he doesn't offer anything unique to the world. I can go pull up any Eric July detractor and he's roughly the goddamn same. Point. But he's not unique. Even by CG standards. Because he got into CG thinking he's a god. Now, that's clearly grandiose. Oh boy. I wonder what Tony would do if, see, he doesn't think shit stinks, right? I'm pretty sure, even including in my history of the internet, I would have a bunch of posts. But that's bad. See, I don't think he's a rightoid. Well, Vince uses the rightoid, like, rightoids don't exist, but leg guards, rings, chess pieces. Great. I really need more pants. Fucking god. Like, god. It keeps giving me the same damn rotation. I mean, I sit on a bunch of information. It's kind of like a wizard is now on my radar officially because you said something really retarded about me, which is bullshit, and you are now in the canon, buddy. I feel bad for you, but you're now in the canon. You deserve to be in the canon. You deserve it. You want to play with the big boys. You want to be a little bitch who goes on Tony's panel, and you want want to make a snide remark. When you hang with a bunch of people with sus ties, you should really choose your allies better. But it's something I notice about Tony's audience. He will never acknowledge. Ugh, hurts my... Again, not much difference. I mean, Cuckword is a lingerer of a couple of other audiences too. Like, that dude is special ed of the highest caliber. Because I do disagree with, like, people's take. Because my firm belief is rightoids don't exist. And I will stand by that statement. Because rightoids don't exist. Because you only have various forms of autists online. And also, Tony's not a conservative by any stretch. He could say he voted for Trump living in Chicago, but that doesn't make you a Republican. That is a long ago of... That area is long been conquered by the Democrats. Because I've seen Dev try to push this narrative that he's gone out of his way to push this narrative that rightoids are a word. I don't think they exist. I believe I will vehemently disagree with anybody who thinks that. I need poison resistance, which is very important. But I can't get that until I get to higher gear. Thank you, random person who nicely wants to come help. Don't get killed by my Helltide assassin. Because, he will kill you. Or they will kill you. Oh, yes, that motherfucker will kill you. Hi, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's just, Oh, he doesn't know what he's fucking with. I do! Oh, God. I know. Yep. Have fun. Go away. Ah! You son of a bitch. Oh. That's the fucking teleporting piece of shit. Barbarian. Yeah. Not cool, by the way. I'm actually surprised he didn't die, though. Like, that is a thing. Like, ooh, we still got profile. I don't think I killed him, though. Huh. I mean, my tankiness does. Now, I will probably die because I do have the one active. Now I get to see how decent this build is off the top. 10 levels higher, everything is 71 right now, so go figure. But then again, it goes back to saying I don't think Tony's a conservative, and I really don't. I mean, he's all for the LGBTQ plus these days. It's a weird thing. I've caught him on stream doing it. It's very depressing, by the way. And I'll be very honest, he probably got a very big, like, what you think a selection. Like, you can always just, like, really? You little bastard. Now? Really? Right, you're a piece of shit, sir. It got away. That's fine. I got it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 13 levels higher. Yeah, about this. Yeah, it's 13 levels higher. Cool. Very good. See, I don't think he used to be a rightoid. I think he used to be a conservative. Legitly. Bastard. Look over. I mean, I'm not gonna make fun of the guy for his history, but I mean, a person like him who's divorced, lives in Chicago, is going to go and tell me he's a conservative. Okay, I'm not gonna believe that. Okay, he did work at One Angry Gamer, though, right? He worked literally at One Angry Gamer, and that was known as a right-wing publication. So, yeah, people, they somehow. I mean, it's going to be like. I mean, and to be fair, let me say I give the devil his due. I mean, hell, a broken clock even is right twice a day. Though Tony is wrong every other second of the day. So, he regurgitates talking points I already know, so. See, the beauty of my age of the internet is archives still exist. See, there's something about a naivete of the internet. I guess if you get lucky, it's not shit. Like, I mean, things that exist in the archives, it's kind of like Katie. Katie thinks that, like, she's innocent. Like, she didn't have any underage tags. She goes, oh, but I didn't read it. And said Ed Cuck will defend that too, and I'll get him to fall on his sword. It's just a weird thing. I mean, it's not like somebody's an unknown quantitative on the internet and then they can go, well, I didn't do that. Fine. I even might say, I like say 6 degrees of separation. god. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Yep. Good. Yeah. Good. Now, the little bit I've seen of, like, stuff over years, like, it's sort of like Mad Max Entertainment, right? Mad Max, he's slowly probably gonna isolate himself. Like, I've often, because after a while, when you have the same controversy, I haven't looked at him in a little bit, by that, in a month or so, but he does, like, oh god. Oh, well. Oh boy, here we go. Hi, Juice Canoe. Well, that's cool. You're an asshole. Thank you. Well, my minions aren't happy. I killed him, but I died from his fucking lingering lightning. Yeah, you know what? Cool, I understand. I deserve that, I guess. You know what? Fuck right off, thank you. Well, it goes to show you can tank it. Not a problem, but God bless. Well, you can be an asshole, I guess. Fuck. See, I'm not sure though, right? It's like, what do I say, right? Just... That dodge, though. Like, the only thing I doubt about this build is the dodge right now. Like, that mobility skill is good. I'll say the whole bullshit, right? Like, if someone... Oh, God! You know what? I call bullshit on that. But... details... just a bit. Just a bit. You fucking Ice Clan maulers can go fuck yourselves, because... sure, I'll, because that's what murdered me. Because they can. Apparently, I just got cleave stomped to death because that's just what happens. I mean, something is bound to just randomly auto-kill you because... what would it be? It's Nightmare. It just annoys me as when it happens. It's like, did you know it was gonna happen? Yes. There's a reason. Are are maulers legendary for being assholes? Yes. I mean, and to be fair, there is a absolute reason why I have, for a very long time, just killed them off screen. For a year. For about a year. I think what I'll do with this build is I think it's about right. It's just I don't know how I want to work. Like blood begets blood. I think needs to be worked in. I gotta figure out how to get my damage higher. I mean, overpower damage does work. Like that's a big deal. Like, yeah. See, right now I'm in that territory. I'm not going to get gear. Like, I'm going to get things that are 60 because 60 is the max that drops on this tier. That's because. But I don't feel like... I mean, I'm not that crazy person who's going to go into torment at, like, 70. Not 70, I should say. That's still a pretty... Fuck, right up. Die. Yes. What? See, the problem with this dodge, though, is let's say you're locked in a combat. It's not helpful. That's an issue. It's... That's the only reason I like that skill, but I hate it at the same time. It's good. It replaces it. No, you get kind of fucked because... But yeah, like I think it's a good thing. The blood, the coalesced blood, not coalesced blood, but volatile blood, I do think is a good one. Nice. And what's going to happen is on the ancestral gear, it will be thorns as well as the blood overpower. Now, that's why I said blood begets blood and then the other one. Like, I don't know if I can squeak in 5. I have to squeak in another board. Damn it. Feel like that whole, like... Oh, probably need to go to the store. Oh, yeah, probably do. I need to get food or something particular. It's like, oh god, like... It's like... something... Ow! Can I get one-handed weapons? The armor is a nice thing. Can I get one-handed weapons? One-handed weapons. One can dream. God damn it. You know what? Now what I call bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I mean, you gotta look at it from my point of view here, right? Shit. Gone over there how many times, pants? Pants. Well, shit. Do gotta replace that. At least it gave me an amulet, right? Let me see. Did it give me an amulet? Legendary shield, right? Good. Oh! Thank you. Oh, Now you want to do this. I understand now. I understand. The second one. Oh, you just wait. Just nothing. It's just like, oh, that's 55. Well, there's here's one. That's like, well, I guess. No, it's bullshit. It's like, hey, part of RNG does not smile on you. It's just, sure, folks. It's certainly normal. I may have to go to the purveyor for a sword. Might. Why? Because I'm not getting it. It's definitely that one-handed scimitar. Yeah, scimitar, but yeah, it's that one-handed like issue that it's plagued me before. Right. Well, interesting. Like, ideal? Like, right now? Like, that's probably like a good roll right there. Like, outside of the one, the 17% damage. But it doesn't have a... duh. Do I have a prism? Prism, right? Nope, I don't got a prism, so keep the game. Right. Strip all the blues out of your pool. Well, it's a sword, but it ain't the sword I want. I wouldn't want to give Blizzard any ideas, but they could literally make a killing on certain things. They chose it. Prisms should not be as rare as they are. Like, prisms we used to get more of. Now we just get one if we're lucky. So if you misuse it or don't use it later, you know. See, shields have thorns naturally. I have no need to touch it. Except for... except for that one. Oh yeah, no, when that barrier gets like to 3, 4, like 7,000, my god, that is a beast. Like, see, the question I have is, the quickest way. So, still fuller. It's like maybe hit this and hit that one and hit that. Like, See, at least... Uh, it's cold. See, I would... Do I have that one? No, I already have Echoes, right? So, Blood Wave, Blood Wave, Blood Lance. The one that I don't have is Blood Surge. Now can I get lucky with... wrong one. Yes. Now, can I get lucky with these, I wonder? Do you want offensive or defensive? Acceptable. The dream would be 55% summoning damage. But that's about the best you could hope for. Like, see, you don't need it on the armor. You need it on here. One more try. Fire. Please. Thank you. So 70 max. mean, my damage shouldn't be half as bad. Oh boy, though. We'll say that. I could probably squeak out. Okay. I'll be that hard out will be 8:30. Not 12:30, but the 8 hours. Thinking now. So watching paint dry. God damn it. So I should be able to do that pretty quickly, unless it's a world boss. Don't care. So, probably quickly run. See, what I need is I need a sword with 3 stats and a socket, or do I need? So I need a sword with with a socket, basically. What is it? A sword. So a sword with a socket. Which you think would not be hard to find. Like, you don't think a sword with a socket would be hard to find. Right? A sword, the sacred red sword with a socket. Nah, but apparently it would be. According to some. This build, though, it's coming together. Get my decks up, I should be a lot better. Yep. I guess do a bunch of 5s, right? Yeah, do a bunch of 5s. So, yeah, I think it's like... I mean, I could search for ideal stats later on, right? It's just... Man... I didn't know skeletons could scream. Which is a weird one, by the way. Who knew? Half of those are shadows. So... Definitely a weird choice. Are you not... Well, that's funny. She was dead one shot. Well, damn. But it goes to prove, if you go looking for something, you're not going to find it. At least in my world. This game? Nah. Go looking for it? Nah, you're not going to find it. I mean... It's like I'm currently trying to grind for, like, a certain disc in, what is it? It's in ZZZ right now. Right now there's a middle mix period before the big update. Which we have like... No. And I'm looking for something with stats over there. Particular stats, I should say. Yeah, you throw enough at a wall, it might work. But found close, but try finding a percent attack is like finding shit. It's like one of the shittiest ones to find. Look, thorns do their thing, okay? That's just my builds. Unhealthy obsession with them, probably. It's just how it feels. Very much. But they are good. But I am on minions, though, so that, to be said, is minions. Minions and thorns go hand in hand, so always have. Just like barbarians and thorns. Believe it or not. Not, as I say, productive, though, in the terms of it. When you can have 14 minions just with thorns. Now, it works until they die or you meet an uber boss, but one can say. Look, the ability to just run through enemies. They take damage. They're likely going to attack you every single time. I do not want to do this quest. Look, it seems fun. Yeah, it leads you to a man. Yeah, no, it leads you to a man basically tied to a tree, like Red Vine, because he fucked with a voodoo doll. A witch's voodoo doll. Yeah. Good job. That's wonderful. That's on you. Nobody else. At least I'm doing it right now. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, at least do it right now, you know. Not do it later, but not now. I don't know, 63, 50, 13 levels out a day. Doesn't sound bad, but like that, I know that like 67 to like 70 is going to suck ass. I did last time. Oh, I'm already way beyond the 10 tree bounties at this point. I'm getting this feeling that this rotation seems to be normal. Like, thank God they're not poisonous. If they were, I would probably be dead. They're just bloated corpses. Which they do this. Or they'll be more asinine, and it will literally be like... Oh. Again, it keeps, like, it's good, like, it gives the stuff you need, but not exactly. It's not cursed. Surprising, I tell you. Whatever comes first. cold my eyes. It's not even tired. It's just my eyes are approaching at the same point. Red dot, blue dot, green dot, etc., etc. Yep. I'm seeing the same dungeon tiles. It's like, ugh. Plus, anyways, I cut it off of that. I mean, 13 levels in a day. Ish. I'm happy with. Plus, I had to figure out the build. I think, like, I'm at least happy about that one. Not to mention all the extra, like... think about it. God, like, I think I'm already at, past, level 3? Which I'm in 4, currently? If a season, I'm now in the 4? Yeah, I'm already here. Jeez. God, I'm already halfway there. On a lot of those. Very productive day, you know? I get to own Cuckward. Again. Tony got exposed as a hypocrite. Proving something I knew. Again. Man, if some of these could be just shorter. All I ask, just be shorter. When I still... Like, the breaches do work on this build, believe it or not. I mean, even though it's just a tiny goddamn percentage. These are actually working out very well here. Like, it's that one. I kind of figured they would. Because I was theory crafting the other day, like, about it. Like, I was like, okay. I was looking at, like, exotics I have. Like, I'm like, okay. I could see what I could use. And I'm like, okay, I get it. You know? Yeah, see, the moment my movement starts going, it's like, yeah, slowing down is just the point of it. See, Tony's getting that point, is the old man, like, it kind of gets you up for a while. But here, it's like the same damn dark motif. Everything looks the same. Thank you for the gurgling head. You know what's sad? You know how many gurgling heads and all the bullshit you wind up with? You know where it goes? Literally, it's just stuck right in back into the point of you can't do anything with them. How many times are you gonna summon damn Varshaw? Jesus. Oh, I'm about to. I want to get off and like, hey, look. Oh, look, it's gonna. One-handed weapons. Oh, that's right. Focuses are one-handed weapons, guys. Fuck. Really? Joyous. Thank you. Yeah. First time all day, including earlier. 3 before I was streaming. Food for the mill, one could say. $24 minutes. Yeah, it could be that long. I get this done, then I get the one more done. So yeah, like, fuck. Nope, don't care enough. This should be a less simple murder one. Oh god, I forgot how. I have to find the winches. God's sakes. Like, I think I remember what room they're in. One thing that this game needs is minion control. Like, it just doesn't do it. It's just, it looks good in theory. It just, they spread out. It's like, it's the problem, isn't it? Hold on. Go back this way so I don't have to go. So asshole, so if you were supposed to run that way, why didn't you just do that before? I guess programming doesn't tell you otherwise. These NPCs in Edward seem to have the same problem. They both malfunction a lot, and they don't work unless they're constantly upgraded. He's an NPC, I swear. Like, then again, a lot of humans function like NPCs, but in my opinion, some more than others. They always do what their programming dictates. I'm not saying it's not nice to get new gloves. I get it. I've gone through a lot more gloves than I have gotten my things. I have chest pieces. Like, man. Damn it. So it's slowing down, that's hurting. But I don't think I'm gonna get what I need. Right? Because I'm literally, it feels like, you know, good. See, my boots have actually been behind the whole way. Like, it's the weirdest thing in the world, right? It's like, well, if you're getting it, you're getting them. I haven't gotten them in, like, how long? It's like, you keep giving me the same things. It's like, how many chess pieces does one need? Don't know. I need chess piece 6,000 at this point. Like, yep. I mean, you think it wouldn't be hard to get. Oh God, I can't even see the map. Okay. See, it's not the light, right? It's like, in dim room, it's like, oh, cool. I do need to remember when I go to the grocery store to get eye drops, so it's been that way for a while. Only place in, like, oh, Visine Red Drop. Yeah, Visine Red basically sold year-round in Texas. At least North Central Texas, for that matter. You wake up one day, and the next thing you find, you're suffering allergies, even the dead of winter. Even if I lighten it up, the color palette still is drab. It's the color palette. Like, in certain areas, like, you don't see it. It just looks the same. You know what's funny? This is like a medieval insane asylum. A place, like, perfect for Tony. Just leave him to rot and die. You know? It's perfect. Though it's more modeled, like, really. Sadly, a lot of these things I just map in my sleep, so to speak. Like, I already know it. A lot of these patterns, like, usually if it's the same tile that I've seen for the 10th time, it's like, oh, yes. Get used to it. Some of these are not as straightforward as they appear. They're really bad, though, like... But it goes on to say... Why? Also, the naming convention. I'm starting to see doubles. Then again, there's only so many Helltide demons. See, even Division, with its borderline diversity problem, has the same problem. It's just faction-based. It's like, we don't know about the whole, the whole one that there's only like 5 NPCs. Well, shit. Longest dungeons, I swear. One moment this man's a skeleton, another moment he's a Belrog. Think I'm joking. That name... So under the naming conventions, their last names are what their abilities are. Then you run into the first. So I'm assuming there's maybe, if you're lucky, there's 27. So I'm pretty sure if you've killed all that, it's like hurricanes, right? You could have 20, let's say there's a letter, one for every section, every letter of the internet. Sorry, alphabet. that happened in that season. No, hell, they go back to A, they go back to B. Because the first one appears, right? And they go off where the last one stopped. Now, what would be lovely? Greater boots. Or boots in general. But I will not get it. Okay. Try again. I often complain, but I got it. Ah, see, it sucks. It works with Bone Storm. Forgot. No. Cool concept, by the way. That's where the shield that I'm using comes from. Comes from this. That shield. See the skin here. It's bone. Gave me a sword. Right, so good. Well, so I at least got one of the items I needed. Okay. I get it. Entirely. This one's done, except for getting out of it now. Now I gotta go out this way. Like... Right. Now go fuck yourself. Sure. Can I get it? Thank you. Acceptable. Not the best, but acceptable. So, what is it? 4 out the board, which is a level. Yep. Could skimp on the golem, but I'm not sure. If I skimp on the golem, right? Or I skip down here, I say fuck it here, right? That's... Find a way. So tomorrow's problem is here. And then get to 60... 70 actually, at least before I do the dungeon. Oh God, you can tell I am tired. Maybe not. But I think I like the look of it, right? Because it makes sense. So, and it is so weird, but yes. That's pretty good, though. But anyways, I should be back. I might take something lighter. But I do need to play this before I do whatever. But yes, I don't know. Might take it like the other. It's like, do like this build though, so it is brain dead. But I should catch people tomorrow though. Like I do think it is because it's an unconventional build. Like a lot of it comes from overpowered damage. Because actually, what does that? Like, this isn't even optimized, right? With blood begets blood. And a couple of others. This is my... Yeah, see, like, my overpower damage? Yeah. Like, this shit's, like... What, 400% right now? So, like... So, golem life, golem damage, dodge chance, mage thorn 16%, damage with burning, bleed. But yeah, like, the big deal, right, it's not going to be as, I can't really do it now. It's going to have to get into the next tier is going to be this. But, oh boy. See, where I think I'm going to get is I'm going to get, like, here, and I'm going to get, like, here. I'll work on the stats later. But yeah, like, anything is, like, damage over time. Yeah, that needs to go. I'm gonna forget to do that. You know I read that wrong earlier? I read that as damage. You can tell I'm tired, by the way. Tell, like, it looks, the numbers look the same. Okay, so that looks better. Attack power is high. So, tomorrow or later today, yes. But I do. But this is just the whole first week thing, so we always do it. Alright. Yeah, but this build's pretty good, though. Like, I mean, as far as it is, it's just blood dying. It's like, I am testing this. I mean, this seems to be working. Right here. That just means I'm down 2 minions. Okay. I can get that. I can get behind that. But my main stuff is still there. You know? Main things are still there. I still have the AoE. Surprisingly, those are working really well. But a lot of that is the over damage. So, and pretty much the hits, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I have it. It's like, these are all... I mean, but this is an overpower build, though. But I will catch people later and see people. Will be 3 today, if I do anything. 3 p.m. Definitely. Hopefully I started earlier. Alright, catch people tomorrow. For some, yes. Tomorrow it's gonna be me, because I don't go count my day till I go to bed.